Good morning. This is my attempt to not sound half dead. I'm awake and ready.
Not working.
I am ready. And in my opinion, if at times you don't sound half dead, you're not having a real raid. It'll be D2. You, Why do we have 3 healers?
Why did no one notice that?
I saw he was on Scholar when he joined. I assumed he just would have known.
Oh shit, dude. Alright. I didn't notice either. I mean, who did know?
I think Fear was the only one who noticed.
I saw that he was on it outside of the instance, but I never checked after loading it.
That's pretty funny.
If it wasn't for Fira, we probably would have just pulled off 3 healers.
What DMI asked the second scholar? Third healer? I haven't actually posted the macros, but you get most of the idea of them. Are there any that you want to ask about?
He is not in voice.
He's not here.
Oh shit, is he that tired?
Apparently. I think he probably just woke up.
He might be listening to your stream again.
Isn't that how this team is, though?
This is literally team sleep deprived.
Dude, that's a very negative way to look at it, though. It's team dedicated.
Team dead inside.
Nah, dude. Imagine doing this, but waking up later so that you have more sleep, but you go like 10 to 12 hours a day. More like when it first came out.
I think we would have cleared by now. Hopefully.
You'd be surprised. This shit was hard, dude.
Yeah. You'd also be
shit was
surprised
hard.
because after a certain amount of hours, unless you have a lot of endurance, you're gonna see some decline in quality of the pulse.
Hi, Zeph.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Do you have any specific questions about positions on like any of the trios or anything?
I have a feeling he'll find out as soon as we do them.
Well, if he wants to ask, Zeph, if you want to ask like right before we get to one, just let me know.
Okay.
That's what we did with Gummy yesterday. We just kind of fucking pulled.
We just pulled and found out what information he was missing.
We just pulled and killed him like 3 times in one pull, but then it was downloaded, you know?
For spreads, just assume right flank. Otherwise, there's not too much else.
When you say right flank, you mean the boss's left, right?
Like the right flank of the boss.
The boss's right? Okay. Because you said that yesterday, and Gummy was going on your side, so I don't know. Depends on...
Like if you're gonna hit a positional, it's on the right flank. So like the back right, the boss. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand that I am main tanking it. My perspective is reversed.
Oh.
When you say right, I see you on... I don't know. Alright, here we go.
Do you know how to play Summoner at 70, Zeph?
It's really shitty. the first thing you'll notice is that it's gonna really suck to rush your trance.
You don't have to
Surprise.
read it.
I probably didn't catch you fast enough to say that.
Bahamut's like a once every 2 minutes thing, I thought.
You don't have the trait that makes it so every time you do a Adrenaline trance, you get Bahamut. So you have to do 2 to get Bahamut now.
That's how it was in the old days.
Yeah, but everything was lower potency since. So it's just bad.
So it's balanced now, is what you're trying to say. Because Summoner was fucking broken in this fight.
Maybe. It's not fun.
Dude, they would pop like every Bahamut parse and adds phase.
Micromanaging.
It was like the most
contagion.
noticeable thing ever if you had a red mage instead of a summoner. I was like, holy shit, this phase is actually hard.
Did people still bring red mages for the reses though? Or would every
No.
team just have a summoner?
It was all summoner.
Every team had a summoner. But I saw a couple run red mage, but oh my god, it was so obvious. I would say half of our prog or more would have just been deleted just because of the DPS check. The DPS checks were not bad, but they were by no means anywhere near this much of a joke. You can't get away with like fucking 6 deaths on Nail. That was unheard of. She would definitely enrage and kill you.
Also keep in mind, we're not talking about the current iterations of either job. They were a lot different in potencies back then. Like you would notice a significant lower damage from range.
I'll try and remind you to addle before it has to go out, but I only really notice when a cast is happening and I don't have addle off corner.
In and out.
Out. Next fire out. Thunders. It's gonna be stacking in. Thunder. Fire's in, but not second fire. Moving her a little bit. And then it's a spread. Spread. And then in. In. Check fire. Thunder.
Oh.
Alpha. 1, 3. It's gonna be a stack. Go to 1. Oh, it's me. Next dive bomb, go to 3. And prepare to stack.
Away from main thing.
Alright, we always, if it looks like we're gonna kill her before 1 RP combo, we always hold. So that the Scholar can get resources back. So, we should be okay here. Spread, and then in. In?
It's making him.
It's okay. I figured you were just trying to play the lottery. With
I was watching whether Zeph was gonna die or not. Because he was so close there. Oh no, I made a
Any
mistake.
breakers? Any breakers?
Any
I'm gonna be a mega brinker.
Any super brink? Is that what you call it?
Yeah,
super brink? Any
yeah.
super brink?
I even
I like
I
that.
even got Bennied.
I mean, you don't have tank LB.
True.
Please don't waste Benny on super brinkers.
GC is doing 2,000.
Make sure you're not in an arrow. Oh wait, never mind, do a brink.
The sad thing is, I'll probably even beat the check.
But for now,
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could continuously refresh that brink and it would be fine.
Challenge mode.
I don't really think it'll make that big. We hit the check right after.
relax on running in so early, guys, please. Because this
Yeah,
Hypernova bullshit is...
I had to go around too.
I just want you to know every time you put one there, I lose a rear position. Because I
really
forget
does
to
look better.
use my true north.
Don't tempt us now.
You have like infinite turn on.
Use Bahamut. I keep.
Oh, okay, so there's a lot of explanation that needs to happen for that.
Bread. Around center. Yeah, you want to be on the other side.
Oh,
That's not an arrow link.
that's a way, Mom.
This would be your arrow if you were alive.
The waymark instead. That's a waymark and then die.
That's not what you want to hear when you're supposed to be on another circular.
That's a waymark.
That would have been your idol if you were alive.
Yeah. Okay.
You said it so like cheerfully. That's a waymark. Dead. Nails mid.
You're R4.
One, two, three. Come in.
Try to do it again.
Stack.
No reason.
I'm standing here in case you die, so it doesn't kill anybody. Revoked. Look for your letter that corresponds to your first trio spot.
You'll be
Stand
able to
max
do that.
melee there. I'll get
I'll
Nika.
cover Zeph.
I'm getting Nika. Can sprint now. and you'll have it up for an upset. Come into the middle. Come really close in. Look at each other. Make C safe. Make C safe. 2. Okay. Beautiful.
I think this might be yours as well. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
have it. Yeah. Might as
Do
well.
your passage the other way. Go run straight to the boss.
I
That's
don't
really
know.
important. I'm telling you this because it's really important on Golden that you passage.
Is that, I don't know if you have it up there if you did it the last one, so that's why I was just wondering.
We made the check easily. Game is a joke. Alright. Watch your heads. East south, we're going straight north. Watch your heads.
I go,
We're gonna take a left.
Got one.
Which
Twin
side?
Bader is left.
Okay.
Brent,
basic stuff.
Twin Bader is anti-clockwise from her.
Me.
I'll get one of these close towers. How
That'll be
there were
enough.
2
Wait,
people
why-
on the tower and they missed one?
Did you run out?
No, we
I walked
supposed to-
away because you guys were on those towers. What happened?
Well, so no one was stacking for the Mega Flare, and
I
And
thought
I didn't
3
think I
people
would survive
stacked
the
for
Mega
Mega Flare, and only one. I only saw one person not doing it in a tower, and the other 3 were stacked.
oh, you tank LB'd. I just assumed we weren't.
No, it
stacking
still do the
Mega Flare.
mechanics, so we know how to do it. That we don't
What are
stack
we
for Mega
mitigating
Flare
with it, then?
fuck ups because our win rate is so low. It gets us more ads pulls.
No. I'm asking like, what are we trying to mitigate with the tank LB then if we're not stacking?
A tower, a missed tower. I just may have timed it late.
Yeah,
Or
it
timed it
was
too
late.
early.
Sorry, yeah, it was 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't want towers to pop ever. But the reason I'm doing that is because we have like less than a 50% win rate on that mechanic. The only time I'll ever want people to just say fuck it and not even do the mechanic is if we have one dead going into it. I mean, we could cheese it every single time too, but kind of want us to know how to do it.
That's fine. As soon as I saw tank LB, my mind went, okay, ignore Mega Flare.
I mean, I don't mind it, but how did we die? How did someone get hit by a twister?
Because I saw that I was targeted by the Mega Flare. So I saw that you were in the tower, so I dipped out because I didn't think I would survive both.
Oh, you saw I was in the tower?
Yeah.
I approached it. I don't think I ever stepped into it, and I left because someone was in it already.
Okay.
I got confused because all the towers were taken.
Gotcha. I'll
Yeah, you
just
don't have to-
continue stacking with the tank
If
LB.
you have Mega Flare guys and you're getting a tower, just call it out because whoever doesn't have one will have to look for you basically. I could have called that I was taking a tower too. That was going through the motion.
No,
Alright.
that's fine. That was just me assuming something I shouldn't have.
Nah, it's okay. If I had just tank LB'd a little later, that whole situation would have been like a whatever situation. I timed it with the last dive.
Yeah, I think I meant to do it like as the towers go out or something. I would have adjusted this, okay.
I didn't have a pen at the start and it completely threw me off.
Oh,
He was standing in my path with this stuff. I would have just run around it there. Oh, by the way, Zeph, for this set, Doge stood near 3. I don't know about the next one.
Oh, sorry.
Be alright.
it's basically where you are. probably
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you're the D2 position for like everything. That's what I was trying to say on the third trio. I have everyone do a spread relative to Bahamut in the center of the arena. So you're like going to hit Bahamut's left wing on third trio, but more toward the middle.
Yeah, for your woes in phase 3, I'm pretty sure the downtime is only large enough for Bahamut every other trio. And you have to overcap your Eggy assaults.
Why did those choose to play Summoner if it's that bad?
It's probably the... Well, it's actually still probably better than Samurai, but Samurai and Summoner right now are probably the worst ones.
I haven't had ACT up, by the way, so
I
I need someone else to upload our parses today for me. Thanks. Because I've been missing a poll here and there in our daily recordings. I'm gonna pull up ACT now. I just like looking at the damage. I don't use it for triggers.
I have the thunder triggers that you gave us on the
Yes,
first couple
ACT, I
days.
want you to pop up in front of my face and block my game.
My triggers don't work. So even if I wanted to use them, I can't.
Mine work all too annoyingly well.
I like using ACT to see how low my crit is.
I hear a thunder occasionally, and that's about it.
It is
stack.
Sorry. I've gotten better at placing them fast. Fire out, please. I got thunder. Stack and then out. Out. Thunder. Fire in. Spread. Spread and then out. Get away. Thunder. Alpha, Charlie, 2. Go to A, red. Go to C. Go to 2. Red, please. Go easy on her. Let her do one RP combo and then we kill. Or our scholar's gonna have a bad time. Red and then out. Don't green, there's no point. Out. If she dies, then she dies. If she doesn't, then she doesn't. Alright, go to C.
One more bring.
I mean, you could give yourself drink if you want.
You don't have any food on, by the way, Fear. I don't know if it affects you.
He's kind of
I didn't realize you were gonna stand there.
Yes, I am.
It never fails to amuse me when someone goes flying.
Look for it now. You've already basically had it.
Oh god, I just realized dying a summoner now sucks
Yeah.
probably even more.
You'll have introduced later.
You just lose your sex.
Yeah.
You had
Yes.
Rampart and Sentinel. You must have just not had Sheltron or something. I vote
With no cooldowns? Oh,
in denial.
you can't forget about cooldowns.
Spread towards the
You're supposed to go toward Bahamut, Val.
Did you just kill that?
I wasn't sure what your spread was. I thought you were gonna spread based on where we were.
Because our Neuro was towards Twin, the people that are on the left side of the spread go far to make it easier to get into the Neuro after. Like everyone spreads bias towards the Neuro. So we need to be in his DPS.
Nails mid.
I think I'm.
Two. Three. And my stance is off. Sorry. He's facing. Go to your spot. Max melee letter.
You are towards C, so
We're getting up. I'm getting Nika.
I'll get Val.
You can sprint now if you want. Come all the way into the middle before you pick your spot, and then move out if you need to. We need more rotation,
Yeah.
so that's why you come into the middle and then move out.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna need to LB this. We need to healer LB it. Heal LB when you can, please.
Don't press anything. Oh, God.
Oh shit. Just went and popped everything for this.
You'll have most of it anyway, right?
Oh, we made the check. We're going southeast. We're gonna take a right. Look at your head. Watch your head, please. Go.
I got one.
Got one.
Front. I'm the baiter. I'm stacking. Ready for Twister. Twister. Gonna be going
Sorry
right
about
here.
that, Nico.
Forget which neuro are you?
This is
Revenge.
Seth.
He needs to know which
Oh,
neuro
I'm
he is.
left. He's right.
Seth
So
is
like
right
looking at the
there.
bosses, you're to the right. Yep.
Don't stand in front of the plummet.
Cool if your neuro is open, please, Seth.
Can you guys stop talking? Sorry. I wanted to say something to my co-tank, but he didn't hear me.
Left's open.
Twister. Get away from nail, stack in the middle, and then spread. Stack in the middle, please. Spread. Prepare for Twister. Twister.
Twister. Oh! You gotta see that Twister.
Alright. I'm gonna have to... I don't know about this. I have to Super Bowl light. Oh, you voked one of them. You're dead. Never mind. So wait. Swipe it. Yeah. So
Sorry, I had to get used to your call outs there.
he just needed to know what neuro he was. He didn't need to be told anything else, basically. Because at that point, we were risking... We almost wiped because someone was talking. I didn't mean to sound upset. So, you've been hit by that plummet, I think, every pull, Val. You're supposed to stand off to the right. I'm not going to turn twin and then hit somebody else. I'm just going to face it at the wall.
Yeah, I saw.
Because you're gonna fucking die at some point. We're just gonna straight up wipe.
Yeah, I'm doing good at that. I saw where she was facing, but I'm just late. I'll be faster this time.
Alright. You basically just start on the side. Like, don't even... You can go to your spot, but just, like, start on the side right away. Just be aware of it. I'm gonna have to do it, too, when you're tanking twin.
So there's only 2 potential twisters on the left side of the area towards the bosses. It's yours and mine, Val. And I can't put mine anywhere else, so you just have to watch for it.
You have a dedicated way you're supposed to run back to the boss after a stack. It looks like, assuming twin is where we originally had both the bosses. You're gonna run like this, Val. 1, 2.
Yeah.
And I'll be
You were
going
off
something
twice.
like 1, 3. And the danger zones where there could be a melee twister from D1 or D2 would be A and B. They're allowed to drop twisters there.
Yeah.
You always go
went-
through a twin hitbox sized area. Twin will not be there, she'll be on us. But when you get back to your position, you're ending up over here. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you need to be very aware that you are just going in a line to the center, stacking, and then going back to your spot for the spread.
Okay.
The melees need to cut us a little bit of space because the tanks, if they run shoulder to shoulder, are gonna fucking kill each other. So we're gonna kind of run wide in the middle, and you melees can like lag behind or something. Like, you only have one melee, you can just lag behind the tanks. And, you know... So yeah, were my callouts... Is there a way I can make them a little bit better, or what are you used to, Zeph?
I was just on the quote mechanics. I didn't realize you were making a call out because it sounded sort of conversational. So now I know that you were making call out.
Usually I'm the only one talking, and I'm saying it a certain way.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you want, next time I can go. Unbending iron, take fire and descend.
No, usually the callouts I'm used to are just outstack spread or something like that. But when you started saying get away from the middle, it was not what I was expecting. Or get away from nail or whatever it was.
Yeah, maybe just.
Well, I tried to
stack
say
or
that
out-
because I think on 90% of my calls, someone has stayed in there and fucking died. Okay, so just so you guys know, from now on, stack just means go to the fucking middle. And the reason I say spread around middle is because I'm trying to teach you guys that spread doesn't just mean don't be near anyone else on Ed's face. Spread means spread around the middle. I'm talking like third trio. Not the same formation, but it needs to be a tight spread because she's usually going to thermionic beam right after. So from now on, my calls are going to be a lot more simple. It's going to be, you know, out stack spread or something. Just remember that, what I just said.
Yeah, so if it's out immediately, if the next one's stacked, just go to the middle. So out is solved by going to the middle.
If her third one, yeah, and if her third one is a spread, you can spread a little bit outward. Like, there's no reason for it to be a tight spread if there's no thermionic beam right after. But the main thing you got to worry about on ads is thermionic beam. So I'm gonna get a pull started here. I'm gonna be a little bit quicker with my callouts. Yeah, sorry. So if your neuro is open, Zeph, you just call. I think right is open or something, because we have a dedicated flex who's flexing into a neuro. Uh-oh. Reset. At least it wasn't a patch wipe. I mean, hat. Be awkward if there was a patch in this fight.
We just all got patch. Imagine patch with Twister.
Imagine patch with Twister and magnets.
Oh. Oh. was looking directly at the boss and I somehow line of sighted myself.
So,
You bling.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually really fucking smart. He's got a good point, dude. You blink. You
Yeah,
want to sight
shit.
yourself.
My bad.
Game is so fucking realistic sometimes.
I'm gonna fucking die if this hatch targets me. We're good. In and out. Sorry.
How?
I was behind. I didn't mean to scare whoever had might in there.
I looked at the body list. I know it wasn't you. I was just wondering if you were gonna stack.
Next fire out.
I need this fire.
Stack and stand. Stay. Thunder. Fire's in. You can do an early spread. Spread and then out. Out. People everywhere, bro. The fuck?
Ow.
Four, beta, two. Go to four. It's gonna be a spread. Go to B. Please spread. Recoverable. Just don't let the tank die or I'm dead too, and then we all die. Wait. Stack, stand. One more. Spread and then in. In. Ready, see? I have weakness on the first trio on our white mage. All weakness is gone.
Careful with
Red.
When I dash in like that, I'm not hitting you with the meteor stream, right?
No.
Oh,
If you were, I would actually die.
okay. I
I
just
think
wanted
you
to
would
make
have
sure.
known a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would. On my screen, you're not even there yet.
Oh, okay.
Nail mid. One, two, three. Stack. Stance is off.
I'm glad I wasn't targeted by that because I heard sack.
No, I always say stack.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why my brain heard that.
For your letter, stand max melee. Okay. Because getting me. You can sprint now if you want. Please come really close to the middle first. And then back out when you know where you're going. Oh
Okay.
fuck, that hit the stack. That hit the stack. We're gonna have a lot of dust. I have nowhere to go.
I think I confused him by crossing the thing.
Evoke. Oh shit, some of you guys.
I can get
It's recoverable. Raise him.
I'm getting
Keep me
stuff.
alive.
I'll just get both. I need to build
Raise. Oh, we might be fucked. Okay, we're barely okay. He's north. We're going straight south, taking a left. Watch your head. Oh. I got one. Sprint. Curve inward. Avoid Bahamut first. Set up for twin. Look at the tower near P. Twister. Job.
That was the first time I had twin bait. Okay.
Good job. Pull her to like here.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Remember, don't get hit by this plummet. Yeah, I like that. And now come back next to me a little bit. Twister
Left's
coming.
open.
Twister. Out. Stack. Spread. Out. Get ready to stack. Get ready to spread soon. Spread. Get ready for a twister after she jumps. Twister. Do not hit a twister. Carefully come in for Mega Flare. This is going to be Mega Flare into Busters.
Oh, I already did. So.
Oh, it will be second if you
Pop your cooldowns, dude. Look at my boss. Get ready to Voke. Vote. I got yours. She's going to plummet. Get ready to bait. You might need to pull Twin toward the middle a little bit.
Kick Twin more.
Twin is like on the wall here. Sorry, Nika. Just adjust. Everyone's gonna have to adjust. Twin is off center. She won't move. Don't bother, Val. Don't bother. Twister. Oh no. We're fucked. He died. It's Dynamo out. In, out, spread. But yeah, a tank is not allowed to die on that mechanic. You can never get hit by Twister. Good try, at least.
It feels a lot easier without the panic.
I think it's my job to re-center Twin after the RP combo. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, so for that
While she's Mega
last
Flaring.
hatch that just happened, I managed to do it by putting the twister directly inside the neuro and just sidestepping it. But the timing on that one is far.
You can also technically hook every single... You can hook every single Neuralink ever, if it ever looks scary.
Yeah.
Just, I'm not saying that Twin's gonna be like that again and we're not gonna fix it, but just it's like a guaranteed I'll be okay type of way to do it. If it's ever fucked up accidentally. On
That's
combo, you're not
fine.
gonna be able to hit everyone with Tactician.
There's no stack for that one where you in-out spread. You could just stay all the way far.
There's yeah, I don't think there's ever Dynamo into Beam. She'll always Dynamo and then something else and then Beam. She will, however, Chariot into Beam. So, you'll probably have an easier time getting Tacticians on Thermionic. There's
What do you
a
mean take a risk
50%
with that?
chance she'll only do one Thermionic because her Dynamo combo is the only one that has no Thermionic. One of her Dynamo, it's in, out, and then spread. If we get that one, we get one less Thermionic on the face. Yeah, that's a good idea. Doing good, guys. Doing good. I'll try and
that would be-
reposition Twin better.
I think that Mega Flare there would be the last time you're able to use Tactician in terms of like having it on cooldown or having it up for the next phase. I guess that's a reference for any 2 minutes. Val, what do you mean by you took a risk at Twister?
I tried to dodge the twister the normal way I did on this phase, and yeah, I underestimated how much room I have to maneuver. So I walk a little bit forward and got hit by it because I'm slow and late.
Yeah, that's what you gotta watch out for. That's why. That's why I said watch out for the Twister. I'd like to pull again if we're
Yeah,
all ready here.
I just want to make sure that we're keeping it concise movement because for like the second half of ads, I basically couldn't hit one of the bosses because they were so far over.
Well, I did say it during the poll that she's gonna be off center accidentally, so I'm fully aware of it.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to call out. I don't know if you heard me saying try and get Twin over there, try and get Twin back over there. And then, yeah, that was I've acknowledged that. I'm gonna try and move her into position during Mega Flare. I've never main tanked this before, so I'm still learning a couple things.
No, that's all good. I tune out most things that aren't callouts in that phase, generally.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I knew I fucked that up right away, like before we had died or anything. That's why I said everyone needs to adjust to the way Twin is positioned. It's fucked up. I tried to get Val to do it, but it was like too awkward, so I need to do it during Mega Flare. I have to move Twin. That was like a reverse tank wipe, where everyone wiped except the tanks.
I just saw someone's fall. Please back in the transition.
Fire out. Thunder. Stack and then out. Tank has thunder. Fire in. Spread boss relative.
I can raise here.
Spread and then out. Out. Check the fire. Thunder.
What kind of fog sides on this area?
It's gonna be A13. Alpha 1-3. Look for A, please. A13. It's gonna be a spread. Look for 1. For 3. Please spread. $14. Just let her do 1. We can just hit her. Gonna do a combo, I think, no matter what. Spread and then in. What do you see? Not sure if you guys care, but a couple of you are out of food. Can pop it during the trio if you want. In to nail. To nail.
I'll get him.
I don't know where Doge stood, but that never happened before. I don't think he was exactly on the right.
Just went my relative position around him.
Yeah. I'm on the right as well, and that never happened before, so I didn't think he was actually stood on the right flank. I think he was just over adjusting.
Wait,
Ooh! I lived with 8!
are you hitting twisters? Knock bomb?
I'll just pay more attention and adjust based on what you'll see this time.
Hey, Revenge,
Yes.
do you rush trances or do them every minute?
I don't really know with level 70 somewhere. I never took the time to actually figure out what was better. I just hated it. I would think that you would want to use them every minute, right? Because they align with buffs more naturally. But we also don't have any buffs, so
Rushing them is making weird dot alignment.
Yeah, we have nothing to debuff you besides change.
yeah, you probably don't want to rush them actually.
I'll go close.
I don't know, it feels like such an incomplete kit that it's like hard to judge what is best for it. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Ruin 4 proc chance from edge assaults aren't 100%, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's only a chance to get Ruin 4 now.
It's 100 at 80. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's a trait to have 100% chance. In and out. Oh,
Stack up because fire is on someone.
no, Val! Oh, never mind. We're good.
You want this Val?
Stack and then in.
Why did you use this one?
I used it when Bell died. Just because. Panic.
I have thunder. Fire in. And spread.
This is my spot, isn't it? Right there.
No, yeah, you're right.
Out, Gary.
Gonna be out after it jumps. C14, Charlie 14. It's gonna be a stack. Go to 1. Go to 4. Prepare to stack.
You can add a list of things.
Prepare to be unspread.
I'll just do nothing with this. That's okay.
Right and then in.
Did you just bottom it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the mage not even saving
And we
Bahamut
were
for
holding.
Bahamut.
Yeah, we were holding, so I was
Oh
not
no.
using it.
I think I missed a pulse here.
I kept myself
Fuck.
alive.
I was a little late.
I kept myself alive. It's so sad.
Yeah, so Val, you should be also hitting LB there every time. So when I make a mistake, that doesn't happen as well. You're like my... We can fight for the LB, because I fucked up and killed us. Sorry, guys.
Zeranar have not fully.
Yeah, I haven't really said much about it, but most teams have both tanks, like, mash it, just in case. So it's after we get knocked back, like, while our characters are being moved, you can just mash it. But you're doing passage, too, so... You should be able to tap it and then hit it, but... Fuck. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'll go. Someone say
there-
BRB.
Yes.
Yeah, Bell's BRB. Okay.
And
Sorry about
Nico.
that, guys.
Is there, from anyone who's done melee in this fight before, is there a way I can get to the boss quicker from the side or something? Like, I don't know what the pull range is.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to, like, not delay my first GCD as much. Like, can I get to the boss quicker from the side somewhere?
No. Basically, somewhere here. Wrong one.
Dude, that's a prog pet.
Did you just send Titan into attack and then desummon him at the last second?
I saw the animation and he just disappeared.
He went to swing. That's, I guess, the one good value of Summoner. Now they have that free shield that they could just throw up since they're overcapping.
I
edge
used it
results.
on the first few pulls.
Yeah, it's really nice. I use it during like the trios and stuff, but it gets to a point where you just kind of get sick of micromanaging that if you're living with a lot of HP already.
Oh, isn't moving. Do we need that guy? Isn't he about to do a tank swap?
No, we don't.
Well, he's supposed to, but he didn't do it.
He said that he literally said that he was back.
Yeah. No, Maz said back.
No, Val said that he went to go get water and
Oh,
he said, got
okay.
it. And then he said got it after.
I'll do a ready check.
I said guard to Pharaoh about passage thingy.
Oh.
I think if by the time you hold passage and then hit LB, maybe I should just be fucking hitting it. I mean, it's not even fucking hard.
I used to always, as soon as the knockback happens, I would LB and then go straight into Pit of Arms.
I just feel like an idiot.
Also, I was noticing that the passage of arms buff lasts for like most of the pulses even after you turn it off. Because I get like a minus in arms or whatever right at the end.
I just clicked on Ifrit and wondered why my GCDs weren't going off.
How do you... It's so weird that you can still click on them and they're not even something you can target.
What do you mean? What do you mean they're not something you can target?
Well, they used to actually count as an entity.
They still are.
Yeah, it's still are, you just can't do anything with them.
Right, like you can't target them with an ability.
They're
You
not
can. They're just not in the pot.
Telling me I could add low Ifrit?
Yeah.
I think it would work.
No, I'm pretty sure you can't target it with anything, even outside of the party.
We have a scholar and a summoner right here, why don't we just try it?
Because they made it so, like the big thing about it was they can't be killed now by enemy abilities, which makes them not an entity that can be targeted by something. My favorite was my summoner pet killing people in Uwu with the Theroplasms. Someone's got to remember that.
Bye, goodbye.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait,
No, Nika's got
It
it.
saved.
Nika's a gamer. We're not
Holy
rich.
shit. Save.
You want
I
to
am
move.
going to die.
You need to go.
I'm dead anyway.
No? Oh.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
I saw
Oh.
everyone's dead now.
yeah. Wasn't paying attention.
If only that was 3 Nikas instead of 2
Yeah.
other people plus Nika.
Nika could have done that.
Nika would have told Nika that she's going over near Nika, and Nika would have said, yeah, okay, and then Nika would have moved out of the way while Nika went that way.
A shame.
Haru would have done it so.
Haru would
Haru
still
could've
be
done
on
it.
that neuro.
Power would slash sit in the neuro.
You take a break after 2 hours.
After... I can give us a break after 2, but Erevo wants one after 3 for
Oh.
dinner. We can take...
Okay, well,
Like, I
can't
fucking
actually
need
go
one.
live until I get some stuff done. I need like 5 minutes.
That's not bad.
I'm stuck here the entire time. I can't do anything.
Dude, I feel the same way. My problem is I want like a 15.
I just need a few minutes to get some things in order before I can go live.
Oh, and
I
neither?
guess we probably could have taken a 5 when Val went to go do
I
something.
was doing as much as I could while he was gone. It was only like 2 minutes.
I just took aggro. I did have stance on, but I almost never take aggro even with stance on.
I mean, Val has no stance.
Oh, that's why.
That would make sense.
I can go the like all the way up until the next tank buster without taking my stance off. Almost every single time. Because it's just right here, it's not that far away.
Wait, oh, that was a DLC. I was really thrown off. I'd like to apologize for being right next to the stack and not in it.
That fucking
In and stand.
Out. With the fire. Thunder. Stacking the nim.
Oh, and
Thunder. I'm getting the next thunder, I think. Fire is in. On the next thunder, I'm going anti-clockwise with it. Red. Red then in. I'm going anti-clockwise if I get it. I got it. Alpha, Delta. Back, Alpha, Delta 2. Delta. 2. She's at 10%, so she's really low.
yeah, it'll attack something like that. Okay.
Yo, watch the damage, guys. I'm just auto-attacking.
We double auto twice that phase. Nothing else was auto.
Yeah.
Stacking the note. I'm gonna vote out. Vote.
So at the end of every phase, all I do is I spam 1-2 of Shifu and Jinpu, just continuously refresh it. It's the least damage I could think to do while not screwing myself over.
Didn't you just like do that when she's at 1%? Well, you need to do it constantly.
Well, no, like I do it once she comes back, because otherwise I'm gonna end up pushing her. Because I can also Dare.
You could also RP here and use nothing but Hakat.
Kaza is the first one, right?
Yes. Freestyle samurai.
I mean, kind of. I just taught myself how to play samurai through doing this.
Sorry, I didn't call. It'd be funny if one of you just guessed and ran in and you wall followed, but it was actually a spread. 600 and something HP from Maz.
I'm gonna go back and flip it, but about Bolt, where Val died to like Twister and Heaven's Fall, I lived with 8 HP.
I'll reach good now.
Nails mid.
Something. I thought I counted 3.
Yeah,
Might
so
have been.
I was in the 3 tower, but I think Aravel was in the 4 tower. So something got miscounted along the way. Well, there was no tower between the one I was in and the one you were in, and there was 3 towers from Nail.
Are you counting left of nail or from on the nails?
No, on nail and
Okay.
4 to the right. I thought I saw 3.
I mean, I can post a picture. I had a perfect view of it.
Do you mind if I just take a couple of minutes anyway? Because I could have clipped that to see what I saw.
There was an empty one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, Nika would have been in that one.
I posted a
And-
picture as a reference. I had the whole arena when the towers were up.
Where was Nail?
She was to the left of my view.
If you look at me, I was
sorry. I
directly
was
on
trying to wrap my head around. Oh, it was where Maz was.
So I'm at the first tower anti-clockwise.
Yeah, and then Maz is at the one under Nail. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. And is Aravel currently in a tower on this?
Yeah, he got his tower, which is the 4th tower, anti-clockwise. There was a 5th one right after. It was a row of 5. It was a row of 4. So it goes mine, and then a row of 4. All touching each other. I put a red arrow pointing at it behind the B marker. Literally on the 4 marker. But from my perspective, the B marker blocks it.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
That was the first DPS tower, anti-clockwise, or the 4th one clockwise.
Deceptive DPS tower. He probably missed it because the marker too.
Did he dodge opposite nail? Because he would have already been on it. Let me see.
I'm not sure. I just deal with it if we stack on each other.
He did the same movement, dodged. Probably
Okay.
just miscounted.
He made it miscounted and ran over. It's okay.
Yeah.
I just figured it was a small mistake and we didn't need to talk about it, but I just wanted to give inputs. Start talking about it.
I just wanted to talk about it so he had time to fix his stuff.
We can talk about more important shit, like how we're gonna do ads or handle Golden. If we get to Golden, I've got a macro ready for it. It looks like...
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, normally I have like an echo macro for my responsibilities in Golden.
I might make a simplified one, but this is like a strat one.
That's good. And I think everyone, like I said, should have something that they hit during the transition that echoes to them personally what they need to do on which cast.
Yeah, I used to do that. It's especially important for Scholars to do that because Scholar has the most mitigation out of everybody. Next to Paladin. Scholar and Paladin each have 3 different things they have to hit.
Because
so there's a lot of
like,
responsibility on those
things, two. Like, oops, I forgot.
Yeah.
Like, this one thing means that you die.
Yeah, so... Paladins have to worry about Veil, End Passage, End their Reprisal, End cooldowns, and Busters. Scholars have to worry about Shields and Soil on every single one, plus Illuminations and Covenants, which will help, and clutch and deploys. They also have to deal with the tremendous healing on the Ockborns, on 2 Ockborns.
And it says shed of all available CDs on the Aquamon. Does that include Addo? Or is it not
No,
expected
no,
to be
that's
off
tank
CD?
only. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be... I think Adol is pretty much just a Morna Fa.
Morna Fa does so much damage that... Yeah.
We're at a point
It's actually
with,
fucking stupid how much damage it does.
I would
Let's
honestly...
just say Monafa does enough damage to kill a full stack of 8 players 2 times over.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. It's like 800,000 or something.
It did so much damage when it first came out that it didn't even show how much it really did. It showed like the cap of how much damage the game could show.
But yeah, I would recommend... or I would almost recommend Tank L being one of them, just for the sake of... because we have plenty of damage, though I don't know if that's because of optimization in that phase, or just inherently...
I would only ever do that if we had a death and losing a mid, because usually we'll be fine. Even with something missed. Because we're going to need it for healer LB, because we're going to lose people on X's, probably.
How much does an LB3 do? Because I know it scales based on weapon damage, not necessarily the buff. So, like, does...
I think Tank LB doesn't scale. I think it's a strict 80... I think it's 80 or 90% mitigation for Tank LB3.
Right, but like, for example, as a samurai, if it doubles my damage with the buff, but then does normal damage on an LB3 with weapon damage, what's... like, how much of a gain is it over me doing just my normal rotation?
That's a good debate. If you're a good player, it's actually a DPS loss for you to LB, and you LB right after the first X's instead, before the second horn, so you don't lose a bar of LB. That
Yeah.
actually depends on the team, because some samurais are not great enough to actually be worth it, but a lot of really good melee DPS will be.
I always map out so I always do the rotation that I think works, and then I compare it to like some of the higher parses just to kind of see where I fall in comparison. So I will be doing the rotation of like the top samurai when I get in there.
Specifically, you only give a shit about the 2nd and 5th Mornifa, Nika. So you can just write an echo macro to yourself if you want, and just be like 2nd, 5th Morn Tactician.
So I guess I have to... means I have to work out which one we're doing.
You'll
I'll,
kind of know, because your shit will be all full down. The only exception is, you're just skipping the first. Nika and, Maz are skipping the first one, and then just hitting the last one. And I had you do that just for ease of use, because there's some really tight timings that I don't want to have us do on this. Tanks just fucking hit their 90 seconds on cooldown. He's gonna passage, I think, almost on cooldown. He's gonna do 1st and 4th. Since we're all here, we can just see. We can just. Oh, when revenge is ready, we can go.
I'm good. Sorry, I was just
A bare minimum. The bare minimum you need to survive a Mornifa is max HP, shields, soil, and reprisal. That will let you live with maybe a few hundred HP. Everything after that is safety, so keep that in mind.
don't let your food fall.
Fall after food.
Yeah, if your food falls off, you fucking die. That's what. But we'll have time to refood. I think it'll just be. Let's go. Go. Get there if we can. Need to get past ads.
So there's only one adult per caster in that phase, right?
Yeah, if we have a caster, then just have one of you guys addle the first one. Like we'll have Zeph addle first or something.
Wait, did they change the cooldown? I thought you get 2 addles.
It's 90 seconds.
Oh yeah, you get 2.
I'm just wondering why there's only 2 in the macro when we have 4 available.
Because we have a second caster, which is not usual.
So we
Usually
just
these are.
experimentation.
This is like a macro for 2 melee. Because I didn't know what Zeph would play today.
So just assume that so Zeph is gonna get 2 and 4 then, if you're gonna get, what, 1 and 3?
No, I'm getting 2 and 5 according to the macro.
Okay, then...
You can get like 1 and 4 or something. There are ways where you can get more cooldowns out of the fight, but it puts a lot of stress on the caster, and I don't like it. Because you have to hit adult before he even starts casting Mornifa.
Yeah.
Like, not his first one. You have to time and do it, like, on his, like, second one. You just have to know when he's gonna do it. And if you miss it, then we don't have adult on one of them, guaranteed.
Yeah,
so I was like,
don't
fuck
want
that.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, it's just like, fuck that. I know how much it does. We'll just go with this.
It took me a bit to get used to it. You're lucky that APOC doesn't exist. I used to have the responsibility of APOC and had to go on the Paladin because they had so little mitigation that they would die without it.
I think permanent tank stance is definitely going to make that phase much easier, because the tanks would just fucking sit in tank stance.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that was a nice question to ask your healers. Hey, is it okay if I leave tank stance while I'm tanking gold in Bahamut? I'll never forget the log where there's a tank who gets, like, gently autoed, and then he gets fucking killed in the next 2 hits. From one auto hitting him down, he gets killed in the next 2 autos.
a Cure 2 quite literally doesn't do enough healing to heal through crit autos from him.
stupid. It's gonna be so much easier now because of tank stance, dude. But yeah, that shit was insane. He would just fucking... It was like 28k or some shit. 28k twice is most of our HP.
In stack.
Next fire out. Fire out, please. Unders. Stack and then out. Out. Under. Fire in. Spread. And then in. In. I have thunder. The main tank has thunder. Try and place those close. Four, beta, 1. 4, beta, 1. It's gonna be a spread. Go to 4. Northwest.
Four's over there. It's gonna be. Sorry, you have to go the other way.
You can't go void. Here, you're dead.
I couldn't find 4. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was there.
I'll get
Yeah,
there.
that's why I'm calling it early, so
I know,
everyone will
and
start
I did
looking
a
for it.
360 and I couldn't find it.
Yo, I just look at my mini map.
That's a G. It looks like a G.
Look for G
He
then.
was cooling G before. I mean,
I had like 3 people spread and then in. I had like 3 people complain that I called it G, so I started calling it 4.
It's really difficult to differentiate between B, C, 3, and G.
I know you guys have all these problems. I have a 200% UI minimap. I have never had this issue. I highly recommend going 200% minimap. You'll never miss a marker again.
I had such faith in my tanks to take all of those off of me that I pressed like 3 uncomboed actions in panic.
No need to panic. You either die or you live.
Yeah. Watch out, there's no liquid hell in the middle of nowhere.
spread. Hello.
That wasn't right, but I panicked, so I just found an open space.
You were rewarded for your pragmatism. Pragmatism. Pregnant matter.
Wait, what?
Are you okay?
Huh?
I think we lost him.
Oh no.
I'm focused up. You guys should focus up as well. One, 2, 3. Stack. Look for your letter. Stand max melee to it, please.
Is this not my spot, man?
Getting Fura.
Oh, it is.
Look at Zoe.
Someone needs
It
to
just
get me.
feels cramped. It just feels a bit
Someone needs to get me. Someone needs to get me.
Someone
that
should
revenge,
pass out,
please.
Back through.
look around, you can still do it.
No, don't be here, guys. Oh no.
Just need people to look at each other more.
I think that happened
You
because
also-
of the problem
it look-
that I was bringing up.
I don't want to be mean, but you ran like right into Nika and basically almost killed her revenge.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was trying to move. I was
She's
not
always
moving.
there, though, like every single time. So you just need to be like on the wall.
I think there
Between-
are 4 people between those 2 Neuralinks. Maz and I next to that
So-
one got it.
There are.
I need to point out that some of you guys are disrespecting the positioning before this mechanic goes out. People should be standing in a circle. Like, as soon as he starts casting his fucking circle.
Well,
like, as
that's
soon
not
as he
the
starts
issue.
casting Tempest,
The issue is that we are positioning by quick march, so there's like 4 people between those 2 neuros.
that's a non-issue. If you aren't doing anything with it, you walk to the wall. If there is someone intercepting, move to their spot. It actually seemed really obvious to me how he could have done that, and I didn't see how it was going wrong. Maybe I might be missing the
I don't think that was a problem either,
issue.
but at the Neuralink, the Zeph and I started at, we both got the generators, and there was no one really close, and no one bothered
That's
to
the
check.
problem I was
do you
bringing
mean?
up. I didn't see anyone on the other side of that Neuralink. So
Okay,
when
hang
we
on.
both
I
got
need to look at a
pushed
replay.
So like there's no one relative south to it.
That's what it looked like. So when I got pushed to the right, there were 2 people to my right that were both thinking about flexing to me, which left no one from that because everyone else was on the other side of the room.
Right.
Which means the 2 people that were north-ish, one of them had to flex all the way south, when I think someone should just be south to begin with.
I've never had this issue before, so I'm gonna look at the VOD. Give me 5 minutes.
Maybe there was someone south, by the
Yeah.
time the
We had
Neuralinks
one.
went off, I didn't see anyone there.
So that was the issue. So when we said that was the curse pattern yesterday, when I had a neuro, basically what happened was 3 people in the same between of 2 neuros got targeted by generate, and so I had to run through to the opposite one. And the issue only appears when you get extremely unlucky and who gets targeted. but it just makes it so.
and then you
it's
just
super
someone
crowded.
walks there. Hang on, let me see.
That's weird, Val. Don't stare.
It looks like there was one person south, but they flexed clockwise, which left no one south. No one near Maz.
Alright, hang on, I'm watching it. This was not cursed at all. Revenge was on the wrong side to start. He would have been next to someone. Here, I'll give a picture.
Right, but so like me hitting Nika was a different issue from Maz not having anyone to cover, though.
Aren't you supposed to be near Maz?
No, he's D1. He's meant to be north.
Okay. So Nika's D1? Or
No, me. I'm D1.
what is the let me check the spread again. Hang on.
Maybe
So the people targeted
this
was-
is kind of the issue because we've had different spots for every trio that when we say relative quick march, we don't know exactly. I don't know, because like
Okay, so the people targeted was D2, D4, and H1. H2 is in range of D4. D1 is in range of D2. Anyone can get H2 or H1. The spread is sloppy. It's very sloppy, and people are running far away before the mechanic starts, which I keep saying don't do. I'll show you a picture. It's gonna be really fucking dark because Twitch likes to turn the screen completely black. Hang on a second. Ah, fuck's sake.
we have theory instance, by the way, so we should do that now.
Okay. We can take a quick break if you guys want. I know there's probably a better formation to spread in, but this is only an issue if everyone doesn't like spread in a circle and you don't have like people near the middle when it starts. Wait, I think I actually got the wrong VOD. No, I didn't. Same VOD. Alright, I'm gonna clip it so I can talk about it. Here's a clip. So, the first thing that happens is a couple people are out of position. We're not in a circle. Because usually you can position and to grab shit before anything goes wrong. Because then you end up thinking about, you know, trying to get into your spot instead of who can I intercept. mean, this almost went fine.
It would have gone fine, but I can't say I've had any experience trying to drag a hatch into someone in the Neuralink.
That sucks, because the one that wasn't gotten was the one next to the safe spot, but usually that is recoverable, yeah. Just not in the way that it happened. Like, it would have been recoverable, but it's bad luck that the one hatch that needs to be taken is next to the fucking team, you know?
In the future, just to, I guess, explain how to handle like it looping back around, it doesn't turn on a dime, so you kind of have to give it a little bit of leeway. So like, for example, when I stood back into it and it curved around me, you have to stay farther than you want it to turn, if that makes sense. So it'll turn.
It didn't go in because he went further than he wanted it to turn. It follows your path almost exactly. So if he had run through it, it would have fucking hit you. If you look at the VOD, he runs around, thinking it's gonna curve inward and follow him, but it doesn't. It just imitates his path. They're really fucking stupid. They'll like copy. They're not like someone following you. It's like something literally copying what you're doing. But I think Revenge is right in if you do like wide sweeping circles. But in this particular case, I think your little sweep you did made it not go in.
Yeah.
Like it
That's
doesn't exactly follow your path. He's right. But in this case, it was such a small little quick movement that it did follow it. You go near A, see if you have hatch. You step back, jump at the person you're going to intercept. Yeah. So let me say something real quick. Maybe this isn't a perfect strat, but I know for a fact you can do it with like 99% success when you learn it. So it's just maybe there's a couple details. Let's just say Zeph and let me look at the thought again. Let's just say 3 people get it. Even if 3 people on the same side get it, one of them is going to end up on the other side, and there's guaranteed someone there who is going to intercept them. The person to the left that got a hatch, the person to their left can get them. The person to the right that got a hatch, the person to their right that got them. There's no combination where there isn't someone standing that can intercept from at least one side. Where this got tricky is the person who's supposed to be to the right of that far neuro or to the left, they both went for the closest neuro to them instead of flexing over. So Aravel had Val to take the one near him, but he took the one near him and made Val move when someone to his right needed it, for example. Not saying anyone is doing wrong, but you need to be ready to flex to a spot you're not usually at. And I mean, in this case, based on where we were, Revenge was the closest one to the other one. If Revenge was, like, say, to the right of Aravel, Revenge would have been the one to take maybe nothing, and maybe Nika could have flexed over, which I'm sure she would have. So that's an example of, like, a way to handle it, is don't be in the mindset of, I'm only ever intercepting this one neuro, because sometimes the person to your right has nobody. Sometimes the person to your left has nobody. You just be ready to go right or left. So to summarize, you really just look forehead, and then if someone needs it, if you're the closest one to someone that needs help, that doesn't have anyone but you just go to them. You don't get the closest person to you physically every time. And it'll actually be brain dead when you get used to it. With that mindset, we will be very, very successful at this. I'm not trying to say it's not trickier than the way you guys have learned it, but I don't want to get into the idea that we need to change anything when I know this is something that can be done almost perfectly every single time once you get the idea down. I'm just checking to see who's here. I know Zeph was busy doing some shit. No, you actually were sandwiched by people that were getting other people, I think, Nika. So you really didn't have anything else you could do right there. Like, what, are you going to run past someone to get someone else? that can't be done really. So just be aware that there is no assigned neuros outside of you're going left or right and you're getting the person that needs you most, right? I guess I'm used to it, so it takes me like 2 seconds to make the decision whether I'm going to the person on my left or the person on my right. Because I'll always see someone else there who's ready to get them, and I'll be like, okay, they don't need me. I'll look left. Okay, they don't need me. Then I step away. But that's like the thought process there.
Yeah, though the two mistakes were unrelated, if I didn't have to run around to get back to my spot, I could have used my eyes faster to run over to Mads.
Do you want me to put his back to your spot so you can get positional?
No, it's not a big deal. We're already at the check there anyway.
Alright. So, I'm sorry if I failed to go over these details, guys. I'm not sure. I don't remember how much of this shit is just explained in guides. Or not. Like, I don't actually remember how most people do it, but this is how I've learned it. And how a lot of teams just did it on. So I've seen other strats for it, but this one is kind of like this one's more reliant on you just thinking and making a quick decision, but it's also the most it always puts you in the safest position after. You're not going to make like a ridiculous flex. It just takes a little bit more decision making, I guess. But we'll be fine. I've always figured this would work okay because this fight tests you so much more on fast decision making that you may as well fucking trust that people are going to be smart. I'm going to start a 15.
Check food.
But yeah, my main call out for like half of the mechanics in the latter half of this fight is just look at each other. If you zoom all the way out and get your camera in such a way that you see everybody, everything becomes much simpler. And if you just take a second extra than you normally do to think about where you're going to go before you go there, things will always turn out okay. It's okay to hesitate for a little bit on these mechanics. They're actually really punishing to people that make rash decisions or just run too quickly. Watch out for that twister. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to turn like that.
In and out.
Out. I have thunder. Back and then in. Stay in. Sorry, I missed your prize. Thunders. Watch out. This fire's in. Please don't put it on me. Put it back to melee. Where's my doom? Where's my doom?
Sorry, I backstepped into it because I didn't see it.
I'm
You
gonna
fly
die
last.
the dragon.
Spread and then in. In.
I'm
I
dead
vote.
to ice. Please.
Oh, don't move the fire. Can't believe Nika nicked me doom. Alright, Alpha Delta 3. Alpha Delta 3. Alpha. It's gonna be a spread. Delta, that's D. And then the letter 3, please spread. We're doing fine, she's at 16%.
Sorry, I got really close to you, but I was gonna die. So that died right behind me.
I'm getting tired of you bullying her. No bully. In and then stack.
Try to keep the risk. Okay.
Spread and then in. In.
I thought I was holding. I don't know when I pressed that Bahamut.
Wait, where was your Bahamut?
I stopped doing DPS, and then when transition happened, there was a Bahamut.
Oh,
And I don't know when it came out or why.
He wanted to fight Big Bomb.
subconsciously holding
Yeah, I must
DPS
have
means
pressed it without thinking.
I too find myself pressing Mechio, having it not go off, and then pressing the action anyway and having it be uncomboed. At this point I've pressed the exact same button so many times, I just do.
I interjected this trio.
Nice.
He's gonna crash and fall now.
Alright, we're skipping the next one. This one's actually bug round gun. Oh, good. I wasn't serious, it wasn't bug
Someone
round.
needs to get the healer power.
I'll get it. Oh shit, okay, we're all getting it.
Worked out great.
This is covered by tank LB,
He's
maybe.
dying, so I've been over. I'll get him up again.
I'll let the tank die.
Sorry for baiting that. That was actually black fire.
Third trio is gonna be tricky. You're gonna have to do some work here on the raw heals, because Airval's only gonna be able to do maybe a soil and a very weakened Red. But soil still gets value even with brain. Be fucked up. It didn't.
Oh, that'd be nuts.
Yeah. It's actually one of the nice things about that job. It does get benefits even if it dies because of mitigation. This one's gonna be tricky too. Still have a brink on the scholar. Oh god. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Hey, why'd you guys die? We had 1, 2, and then 6 in a row.
It was a death on the
Oh, it was me. I think I thought I was moving constantly. I think I like just let off the movement for a fraction of a second. That was very unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
I hate it when that happens. Can you stop fucking critting me? Holy shit, dude.
Sorry.
Someone put battle litany on this fucking boss or
She has a
something?
higher crit rate than us.
God damn.
Probably.
She just opened up with a crit auto and then a crit plummet.
Remember how you died?
Ow!
Remember how you died?
Why'd you fucking say that?
Sorry. I stopped talking so I could focus, but I was still thinking about what I wanted to say.
It was pretty fucked up what you said too. Remember how you died? And then there was this slide silence and then we fucking died.
Zeph, what was that? I thought you said clear at any cost. Twin was having a good run.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Maybe she has boss
Sorry.
color in the body.
I was gonna say that time you died to 44k crit auto on Final Omega. Technically, you could get 2-shotted.
Yeah,
If that happened.
you can actually.
Well, here we go. I wish Shiva autoed more, so I had something to do on her. Because when she autos, it starts getting a little interesting. I like the idea of double tank autos. What the fuck?
You just went out of my range. I'm tired.
He's probably not used to doing more potency than me. We both had stance and he pulled it off me. Unless he fat-fingered poke. It's okay to not pay attention, but fall back on muscle memory. Forehead.
Why?
The boss moved as
That
a-
was the
boss moved
worst
as I
sounding
backstepped.
fear scream.
He just yasened into me.
No, I yatened as the boss was moving, and then it yatened me away from the narrow, so I had to run back.
That was just a shout out to Doug.
Paying his tribute.
Honestly, I'm okay with dying there because everything was wrong after the boss moved.
Dude, Doge is always gonna have the reputation as being the main person that wipes us in Quintania.
Yeah, I mean, when I
And every
went
time
there,
he
it's not
dies, he's like, "What the fuck? It wasn't my fault. It was the game." I'm like, yeah, okay.
That's like the
Okay,
worst statement to follow it up with, too.
Yeah, it's like, okay, scrub quotes. All I can say is that all I would say is that people have gotten good at this, they would never make that mistake. Like, even when this was new, I used to go do like 8-hour days where we wouldn't have a single hatch wipe the entire day, or even a twin wipe. People just...
That hatch wipe could have been avoided if I expected it to come directly towards me.
It also could have been avoided if we just skipped it and killed twin before it went out.
Kill it right now. We LB. Okay, Revenge, I'll interact with someone too.
Yeah, thanks, man.
With hope.
At least you know when I wipe you guys, it's never because I grieve, it's just because I'm stupid.
That'll do you what?
This is gonna sound rude, but a wipe is a wipe.
I beg to differ. A greed wipe sucks a lot more.
It doesn't make me feel any better. It's like, oh, I killed you because I fucked up, not because I... Well, I get the idea, but... I guess... In a pug, I get it. In a team, you just don't want mistakes, and period. I'm not upset at you, by the way, at all. It's just
I'm not upset at you. I'm
I've
just-
heard people say that, and it's like... You still fucking died, killed everyone. Just don't... You know... Greed is still a lack of focus in a certain way, you can see. But also a mistake as well. It's more forgivable. It is more forgivable for certain. As long as it doesn't happen a lot.
Like, the game distracted me IRL, I couldn't focus, sorry.
Like, when I fuck up, it feels really bad, but you're right, it's not as bad as if I was like, oh, sorry guys, I really wanted to get that solid barrel.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? So I do agree with you. I guess if it happens like 5 times in a row, you can't really use the, oh, it was just me being dumb excuse. Not you specifically.
But yeah.
I've seen people do that in like pubs where they're just like, I didn't greed, I just fucked up. And then the next pull, I didn't greed, I just fucked up. The next pull, I didn't greed, and like, dude, what the fuck?
It gets
Stop
to a
fucking
point
up then.
yeah, you lost your dumb excuse.
Yeah, it's forgivable. Greed is much harder to forgive because it's like, why are you even thinking like that? And instead, sorry. Sometimes I get the dive bombs done so fast.
Weird flex, taking my call out.
Sorry, dude. I retract my previous call out. Thanks for calling that out, Revenge.
Yeah.
Good for the fix on this.
Alright, I got this
Thunder.
one too, then.
Okay.
Stack and out. Get shattered.
Out. Like how you guys ran to Thanaland. They ran to Thanaland for a Thunder, and then they get hit by a fucking chariot.
I was on that side, I'm sorry. It was the safest
Fire
way
needs
for
to
me
be
get
in.
out.
Run your little lala lake. I just took your fucking Doom.
I
Oh, you took a
know!
different one.
Okay.
Oh no, I was talking to Zeph, but he got another one.
Wow, can't believe it steals someone else's food.
Spread and then out, or I'll fucking kill someone. Out. Out. Oh, God damn, you guys. I'm going anti-clockwise with Thunder.
I was expecting to die eventually.
Holy fuck, everyone calm the fuck down right now. Take a deep breath and focus.
I'm really stressed right now.
Maz and Val specifically.
I thought I was dead.
These are in some wild movement this pull. Alright, look for the markers, guys. It's gonna be 4, also known as G, then B, then 2. gonna be a stack.
Are you okay?
We have a pterodactyl in our group now. Oh, it's a stack, guys. Oh.
Bye.
Hey, that's not where I said to
Winnable.
put it. What the fuck?
Winnable, come back. What? Why?
Winnable.
What do you mean winnable?
This is winnable. We have healer LB3.
If you
Three of us
took
are
the
in the wall.
boss,
Healer LB3.
how many people in the world, man?
Fucking bye.
No, not me. Not me.
Fuck.
Alright, I'll chain
How
res,
the
let's go.
fuck is this
Okay,
winnable?
I'm getting everyone. I'm getting everyone.
You're a fucking asshole.
Bye, stack is
You're a fucking asshole. Why would
I
you
lost.
say this is winnable? I'm walling.
It was.
know how many were in
the
Many people gave up.
Yeah. This
Did
is
that healer
winnable.
LB just get like one person in
Dude,
the
B would
Me.
not fucking get even half the party, I don't think.
I didn't
And
know
I was in
everyone
the
was
wall.
Sorry.
It got me up and I started raising and I just got killed by the sack.
I outranged Dynamo as a samurai,
When you
and
guys
then
get
got
pushed
Thermi
to the
on their
wall,
team.
you have to individually raise everybody in the wall. And she did thermionics twice.
Yeah,
Alright, so,
that was probably winnable though.
yeah, that dive bomb was not, I can guarantee you, wasn't placed right. Because there's no pattern that would send them through the middle with C. When I put 2
It
down.
wasn't in the middle. Some people
So-
survive because Grace in the middle.
What did it fuck up? Like, no, it went from south to north, right? So it would have had to be on D.
Oh, some people survive. It just Grace in the middle.
I
Alright.
think the stack might have been too far back, but that was kind of wide.
Could be boss position. Could be dive bomb position.
Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I checked those dive bombs 3 times. I'll be upset with myself if that was dive bombs, but
Oh, that was the pull that you chatted my call out too, because you were so proud of your dive.
No, the dive bombs were fine, dude. I'm very... So... I don't even know how they would have dove like that. And pushed you guys north. Like, it would have had to be a...
Was that a second one?
I would assume so if it came from south.
The sack left? No, it didn't.
If that happens, both the tanks can come into the stack.
Okay. Holy.
Fira is...
Here is
not here.
GG'd.
Oh, that would explain why she just stood in
I'm-
the twister.
Don't pull, don't pull. Don't pull. No,
You'll
no,
get
no,
your
no,
acceleration and veil back.
Cheat DC, but not before kicking me in the fucking face and seeing me flying.
no. GGCs with style.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Such a beautiful song. Alright, let's look at these dive bombs. Are these dive bombs wrong? Let's see. The dive bombs were 4B2.
I think it's just a game DC. You're still in Discord.
I just didn't call it because I just assumed everyone would be mid. That was one of the that was the widest pattern you can possibly get for those dragons. And it may have not been placed perfectly, but I don't know. Maybe I could have called between the markers. Yeah, that was the widest pattern you can get for those dragons. One was here, and one was at 4. Or, I'm sorry,
If
one
it's
was
the second one. That means they may have gotten it a bit off when they baited Ivan.
yeah. I'll use A and B. One dragon was here, and one dragon was here, and I called 2. So it was, if I had called between 1 and 2, it would have been a little safer. But I called 2, so I think it did cleave the middle. But I didn't call that it was wide. Normally I would call that it's wide. But we had probably one of the messiest fucking runs, so...
Even if you called it was wide, it might have still killed people. If not the dive,
Yeah,
and
that's one of the
key.
patterns. I should have just had them put it between 1 and 2, not at 2 or at 1.
Would it have been fine if it was 1? Oh, wait. No, they would have been killed by the first one.
Yeah, you basically, if you have to pick between 1 and 2, you're just picking which dragon hits the middle. The best thing to do would be to put them here, exactly between 2 dragons. Because 1 was between 3 and 4, 1 was between C and D. So this is exactly between them here. So Maz and Val, if you're ever running out with Thunder and someone looks like they're on you, don't keep running out. That's not the solution. Run away from them. Directly, exactly away from them. That's one of the reasons why that started going fucked up. You don't continuously run away, run away, run away. You run out of Thunder range and then turn and start getting away from that person if they're on you.
This seems super far in.
It is. It's gonna get moved again. You can't move it yet though.
That's fine.
You can tell he's gonna move it if he's standing like max melee.
Okay.
Because max melee means she's gonna move.
As I'm playing melee, I'm realizing the most annoying thing is like a random boss, like a boss movement, because I normally stay max melee, so if it gets moved, it just like totally interrupts things. And now I
There's a way to counter that. Sorry, I thought you were finished.
I was gonna just say that now I understand why melee is mulled over boss movement. Because it like, just like the slightest movement can put you out of range if you're like engrossed in something else. Or like
Yeah.
a mechanic.
Me, I can lose GCDs too, as an off tank. I always stay like to the front right or front left of the boss while it's moving. Because I don't have positionals to worry about. But if you do have positionals, I would stand like here. Like all the way in its hitbox following it.
Yeah, I have to get better at that, my range. in stack.
Fire out. Thunder. Stack and stay in. Stay. Thunder. Fire in. Spread. Gonna move a little bit. Spread and then in.
Might be dead.
In. Thunder.
Alright, sitting up in my chair. Charlie 1-4. C 1-4. Gonna be a stack.
I wonder if that damage applies with that Madare, even though he's all the way gone by the time it goes off.
Relax a little bit. I'm auto-attacking. In and then out. Out.
I just want to point out that you said for DPS, and for some reason my brain said Madare. I apologize.
Doesn't all samurai's brain always say?
Yeah, probably. But like, as you said it, I heard the sound of Madare, and I was like, oh shit, they probably heard that.
In.
Well, I had a cap closer, so I stayed out. And I survived with 300 HP.
One of the pulls, I had 5 gauge and I need 10 to jump in, so I just kind of casually walked in from the edge of the arena one time.
Fourth trio, focus up. Tower party over here. One, 2, 3. Get in. Stack. I shirked you. After these flare breaths, I want a lot of respect for positioning for 10 strike, please. We already have the check, basically. Play it safe. I'm gonna pull him and face him straight north. Stand in relation to your letter. Max melee, not on the wall. Max melee. Look at each other. Look who needs you, and then make a decision.
I will cover
Get him, man.
Zap.
Val's got me. Someone else needs to get me. I'm wrapping around. I'm wrapping around. You might get hit by my Earthshaker. Fuck, I'm stupid. Throw a raise to Fira.
That's gonna kill me. I didn't get it off in time.
Fuck. Yeah,
I had Swift ready, but I died before.
the formation was right. Val just stood too close to me for the intercept. It's good you get some practice in though, because Aravel might need to rotate sometime.
So if both Maz and Zeph, I'm rotating to Maz, right?
Yeah, if you're the closest person to that narrow,
Okay.
you rotate over because they need you. So you made the right decision. It was just an execution error is why we wiped. It wasn't a decision error. But yeah, that's the kind of fast decisions we need that are smart decisions, not just fast. So that was good. If she jumps, she's getting it. Basically,
Yeah,
anyone who is typically quiet on comms, if you see them jump, they're claiming it.
Yeah. I assumed it was fine, but I called it and I'm not going to go back on what I said, so I just kind of swapped with her spot.
Yeah, just keep in mind she's very dedicated to that one. But yeah, that's fair. You guys responded well considering that happened. You got time to come in, Val. So don't worry about it. You can come all the way from the other wall if you time it right.
peeve gets closer every time.
This is recoverable.
Oh, you're gonna get busted.
I just voked it here for some reason, and I'm shirking it back. So, yeah. I didn't need that nebula anyway, I don't think. I might actually have needed it.
I can cover you more.
I'll just call out when I'm gonna take more.
I just
It's gonna be,
Oh, that was just damage. They didn't even overlap.
Yeah. I'll get the raises, because you have 200 now. I will add over.
stack. Sorry, someone talked over you, so I just repeated it. Fire out. I think Steph needs it. Thunder. Stack and then out. Get ready to run away. Out. Thunders. Fire in, but not Fira. Next Buster's gonna do some damage, guys. Oh my god, it's gonna hurt. Thank you. Spread. Spread and then out. Get out. Check fire in case he fucked up. I have Thunder, I'm going counterclockwise. Great job. Four, beta, one. Go to 4. It's gonna be a spread. Go to B. It's gonna be a lot of dives north on this one. And go to 1.
Sorry.
Assassin.
I need somewhere to come in. From
No,
there.
you're
You're
right.
supposed to
I
be
should've
given
gone
more
somewhere.
space. You're supposed to be given a little bit more space there.
Yeah, I could have gone somewhere else.
I'm not trying to block you guys. I'm just taking the exact same spot every single
Well,
pull.
I've never done this.
Spread and then
I
in.
don't know how much space.
Spread and then in. In. At least I don't have the vuln up anymore. Stack and then out. A reprisal. Get out.
See you, Val.
Need to delay your raise there. I might actually die.
You can live as long as you get full cooldown.
Ah!
Val poked it with 10k.
Don't die again!
I'm helping.
Don't fucking die again!
No physic. Why are you physicking? Stop.
Helping.
Because we have 100 MP, I'm not even do anything else.
More than
you have-
normal abilities.
You have Aethys, Seth?
Yeah.
I'm missing fucking
I don't
cooldowns
need-
now. Cooldowns. Instead of Rampart Camouflage, I'll have Nebula. Which is the same mitigation. Except with the fucking parry rate.
Like, oh, thanks.
This run is really blessed.
This is gonna be
Bless is the word I'd use.
This is gonna hurt. I don't have cooldowns.
I used to
Wait, I don't have cooldowns. Oh no! Help! Help me! I don't have anything.
Someone help me.
Oh my god! Fucking making me tank 50 busters this full. All right, I can recover.
There's a plea for help.
The aloe didn't crit. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't even think I got a fucking intervention, dude. Get jack shit.
Dude, you just got abandoned by your tank, buddy. Oh no. How? You haven't been taking.
No, he has cooldowns.
Oh.
This is more cursed than the run where you were asking to step on you.
That was like every run.
Red. Hey, she stepped on me. She's basically just Bahamut, Queen of Pain, so sure.
Oh.
Not for long. Now I do.
Did you have Adel off?
Turn your stance off, maybe?
Please off.
Yeah, it's weakness. We're still on track.
That was your Adel, though.
Whoa, hey Vinegar, what the fuck? Meanwhile, tank stance is on.
There's 3 at now.
There's 4 of them, actually.
Oh.
I'm all alone.
Oh.
Oh no! That's how it's all the way over here.
I saw him running for it.
By the way, Val, you're crisscrossing Fira every single time we do 4th trio. You're not ever running to your spot. So it's only a matter of time until you pop a twister. You're like always doing it running to her spot, or almost mine instead of yours. It's supposed to be a lot more anti-clockwise than you're running. It would have put you close to the tower a little bit too.
Oh, so it'll be okay. Yeah, I get it. Just
Yeah.
do a spell up there.
Yeah, just remember it's yeah, you're like west southwest relating to twin Bahamut, so west southwest sort of. It's a little adjustment, but it'll probably help. We can actually have our dinner break here. Call it a dinner break for you, Aravel, just for you. Because it's not my fucking dinner, it's my brekkie.
Just call it a food break. That's universal.
Okay, we're gonna have a dinner slash breakfast slash lunch slash brunch slash snack.
This break is where I sip the coffee that I poured 3 hours ago that's cold.
That sounds like a true American breakfast. Coffee. That's it.
I didn't drink coffee until this group.
Dude, this... Really?
Yeah, never. And then I had
When I used to take
because
classes
4
and
a.m.
fucking some crazy work schedules, I'd have to take a thermos just to get through it.
Well, actually, I used to. I got into a bad habit of Monster, and then I started doing coffee because I noticed that coffee was stronger. Anyway,
So I had
So-
monsters, and I was like, "What is this pussy shit?" So I
Yeah, it
started
didn't-
making
it didn't
entire
keep me awake.
thermoses.
you know.
Dude, that
So I just. No.
I
I drink a
actually
couple cups of
have
coffee
energy
now.
drinks to keep my caffeine intake low because coffee it gets fucking out of control. Like it starts getting to like obscene amounts of caffeine.
Yeah.
Like I think the most I did was 3 times the daily recommended maximum. It was like 900 mg of caffeine or something when I was studying a lot.
Wait.
I was
That's a lot
completely
of
spaced
coffee.
out of my I was spaced out. That's like getting into health issue range. Yeah, I was completely spaced out. I would just pace, and think and study. That was like cramming, though. That was like an exam period.
Yeah.
Taking networking certifications back then. But yeah, anything more than 300 mg is iffy for me. It starts fucking my sleep.
I just realized I did not unmute this.